Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening. Happy Monday. No, is it no? Happy Sunday. Oh my God, I'm so off this week. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive, or not a productive day for you. Hopefully it's been calming and relaxing because it was Christmas Eve. And now, as of 11 minutes ago, my time, it's Christmas. So, a Merry Christmas to you. If you celebrate. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Holidays throw my fucking mental script all off, especially Christmas, because for like the past 24 hours, people have been like, hey, Merry Christmas. Bitch, it's not Christmas yet. But whatever. All right, let's go ahead and get things underway. Pause our music. Swap to the old desktop view. Merry Christmas, Machiavelli. Great to see. Hey there, Railery. Wow. What? Called out by the streamer. I'm not calling out anyone. I have no attitude. I have no attitude. It's just when I've had people come to me like, "You got any plans today?" I'm like, it's 3 p.m. on Christmas Eve. Yeah, no, I got no plans, man. But I don't know what you want from me. Plans are tomorrow. Christmas is tomorrow. Christmas Eve is, for me, just another day. Go ahead and bump up our volume to 71. No more, no less. Let's get back into it. Dandelion, if you please.
As Jennifer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Hey, Riz.
Ermion, however, had no
Good to see
intention
you.
of
Merry
letting
Christmas
Yennefer
to you as
exit
well,
the
bud.
woods. So Geralt
Hope your
and
day's
Yen
going
sought
well.
out Jarl Krakon Crate, who helped break down the Druid's resolve.
I just don't like talking much over Dandelion monologue. But yeah, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Hope your Christmas is starting off well. Or it will be in 2 hours if you're not in the right time zone. Let me cover all my bases. If it's somehow not yet Christmas for you, hopefully it's a good start. All right, so where we left off last night, we fully cleared out the ocean. Bada bing, bada boom. It's all done. It's all done. These 2 points are part of the ancient crypt. We aren't in there yet. And then this point we will get when we go see Yennefer. But for now, to start things off, to warm up, if you will, we are going to do some horse racing. We have horse races to do. I can come back here, thank you. An alchemy quest. What is happening? Alchemy quest, a tower quest, and then a fist fighting quest. And then after that, it's, yeah. Just cruising through the main story. Some family later today, Memorial Christmas. Oh, hell yeah. Actually working oh my god, dude. Actually, you can't catch a break. Fuck. I am sorry. Hopefully it's an easy day for you. And hopefully your Christmas tomorrow. Triple time? That is a fat paycheck. That is a fat paycheck. Can't argue with it. Yeah. Yeah, if you're already going to be working it, drag that shit out, right?
I'll never forget what you did for us.
I don't blame you one bit.
Kneel before the goddess.
Get this
How
rolling.
might I serve you?
You, Svanna, you're about the hero's pursuits. Can outsiders sign up, or is this a closed event?
Freya sees no insiders, no outsiders.
This phrase
Any
red as
man
shit.
can pay her tribute by risking his life in the pursuits.
Risking his life.
Our
It's a
races
horse race.
differ from those on the continent. We are beholden to one rule alone. First across the line wins. Sometimes he's the swiftest, Other times, it is the one who knocks his opponents off their mounts.
Noted.
Explains the name. There an entry fee?
Courage. If you do not lack it, hang a horseshoe.
Let's go.
Bit of exercise never killed anyone. So, where are the races held?
Skellige
first
is a
three
silly
on
name.
Adstein.
I agree.
Whoever wins each at least once returns here to Hindisfjall to face last year's best rider in a final pursuit.
Gotcha. What's his name?
You mean hers. Astrid of Speakerog, known as the Vipress.
Lovely as monikers go.
And completely deserved.
Does she have poisoned arrows or some shit?
May your deeds bring the goddess pleasure.
Alright, win each qualifying race. Let's go. Here we go. Start with Farrand. Fairland. That's it. All of these are pretty close to fast travel points, so all in all, this is not going. We should be visiting Yennefer within an hour. The alchemy quest would take the long, and even that's not cutscene. Okay. Over here. Here, sheepy sheepy. Oh, we're gonna do this race during a storm. Fucked up a tad on Honk. I won my 50-50, but accidentally pulled the wrong banner. Oh, well, Silverwolf is really good. There's not a lot of quantum damage, if I remember. She's really good for,
let you join the pursuits,
or
or
quantum.
have you truly the courage to run?
Works out, right?
Let's do this.
Listen up, good folk. Riding for the glory of Modron Freya today are Geralt of Rivia, Arv Oarsman, and Red Ricka.
Why isn't she wearing red? Why is her hair not red?
Over you, or grant you a beautiful death.
Come on, Roach.
Famous Geralt of Rivia.
Shit. Come on.
You ride like a woman.
Whoa, what's that mean? That's sexist. You didn't take the bridge. That's cheating.
You ride like a woman.
Oh, I won. I didn't know that was the end of the race. That was quick. Oh,
And the winner is Witcher Geralt of Rivia!
I didn't even get to hit one of them.
Such a feat deserves a reward. Here, may it remind you of your glory.
That was real close, yeah. That's why I was caught off guard. I was like, ugh. That shouldn't have been the end. But it was. Alright, let's see. Here's Doll, let's go.
You're him.
Where are we? Are we far from fast travel points? That looks like might be better off riding anyways.
Rivia.
Yeah, I wonder if the Skellige races are short because you do like 4 instead of the 3. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the last one is really long and, you know, knock her off her mount, I guess. Alright. Watch your ass. Gotcha. Fucking majestic mountain. I'm gonna miss this. We're not here for too much longer. Probably tonight's the last night we're in Skellige full time. I'm gonna miss those mountains. There are few games as beautiful as The Witcher. There's a few out there, don't get me wrong.
Glad you're here. We're one
But I don't
short
think
of
there's
starting the race. You up for it?
Sure am.
Grab a horse. People,
We've a third. Joining bold Sigurd and Fish Breath of Gear will be Geralt of Rivia.
Fish Breath Agir. What a fucking
All of
name.
you ready?
They're off! Faster! Faster!
Come on. Damn. I missed. But you're goddamn right I'm gonna knock someone off if they get too close.
That all you got? Can't you go any faster?
Luckily, Roach has a ton of stamina now. Still got a little bit in the tank here. That fucking boulder. I need the race to end soon because we don't have that much more in the tank. Okay. Woo! Literally ran out at the last second. Oh. That was close.
Listen, folk. Our winner is Geralt of Rivia. You've bathed yourself in honor, Witcher, and earned a beautiful prize.
Is honor cleansing? I don't know if I want to bathe in honor. Sounds like a really bad kind of cologne, you know? Why does it put me back at the... This is what kills me, right? So it put me back where the race started. But it ended down here at a fast travel point, man. Like... Come on. Huh, that was... Man, I should have did this race next. Shit. That's back the other direction. It said Caer Trolda, so I assumed that it would be like near Caer Trolda. Let's see. It's 60, it's 100. This is 70.
Whoa there, Roach.
I think I had a better saddle, like a 75 stamina saddle. I sold it. Because I wasn't thinking. Sounds like something I would do, honestly. Yeah, it's a minor upgrade. I don't need it. My biggest shortcoming in MMOs, if I could pass on gear that's a minor upgrade, I'm like, yeah, sure. It doesn't matter to me. But then you have people needing on shit that's like way below them. Oh, well, there was a need button, so I might as well. Am I being rather specific, possibly towards World of Warcraft? Yes. Am I being slightly petty? Probably. Alright, Roach. You gotta get over that. There we go.
Yov on his horse flying right off that cliff.
Get off the horse.
Glad I jumped. For something beautiful.
Ah, it's you. The first Outlander to seek a place in the hero's pursuits. Will you ride here too? There's room for you if you want.
No, I'm skipping this race. What kind of fucking question?
Yeah, I'll ride. Might even win.
Maybe.
If your arse is as tough as your talk, who knows? Listen up, folks! Race is about to start! Running for the glory, the Great Mum or Speedy Oswald, Lonely Boy Svan, and
Why does everyone need a
Geralt of
nickname?
Rivia!
That's my question here. Everyone has a really lame nickname.
Ride on!
Hey,
Freya!
Come on.
You look at him. That's Nurse Sunbeam at the tower.
No one can outrace
Damn.
Speedy Oswald! Ha ha!
I tried to swing and it wouldn't go off.
Keep your distance, vagrant.
No one can outrace
I'm
Speedy
running,
Oswald!
or winning, bitch. I'm not running. I'm riding.
Keep your
100% winning,
distance,
though.
vagrant.
There we go. Had to make sure I had enough to get that last stretch, you know. Whew. Another one for the books. Taking a while to fucking... Jesus Christ.
'Twas as you said it would be. You
Damn
won.
right it was.
Glory's yours, as is the prize. And if it's not enough for you, these 3 victories, there's always the great race on Hindersfjall. But winning there's a tall order. From this day on, my home is your home. Horse.
Oh, mark it on the map here. The last race. Go to the race of starting line. Right there. Let's get her moving. Ugh. I like how we got Zerrikanian shit whenever we're on, you know, Skellige, and there's Skellige stuff that is the exact same stat-wise as Zerrikanian.
Pay her homage.
So you would think that they'd just be the same,
I
or they'd give Skellige
you'd
stuff.
win even one race, yet here you've gone and won 3. Well, you've earned the right to ride in the great race, but do you think you're ready for it?
You not see those last 3?
I was born ready. Let's start this.
Careful. It's a great honor and a great danger.
None of these were dangerous.
The time has come for the great race. Riding for glory of Freya will be Geralt of Rivia and last year's champion, Astrid the Vipress.
She could return for the championship next year.
Ride swifter than the wind of the
Can you swing an axe?
Come on, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Out of the way or I'll kill you.
Alright, we shouldn't aim for killing blows. Oh, she just took a fucking shortcut. Fuck that.
Keep your distance, Drifter.
Oh, she might win off that, honestly. The way she just boxed me out like that.
Beg your pardon.
Oh shit, I think I won. I think I got her at the last second. Aren't weekday alarms far enough to know it's fucking
The
Christmas
hero's
Day?
pursuit is done.
Yeah.
Geralt of Rivia
I know that
has
feeling.
outridden Astrid the Vipress.
My alarms have fucked me over like that multiple times.
Our dark
Well,
horse.
Merry Christmas to you, Rosie.
Lovely race. The goddess must be pleased, as should you be with your prize.
Not bad,
50
gotta
achievement
admit.
points.
Don't know where I'll be a year from now, but I'll try to come back.
The Zerrikanian saddle. The saddle might be an upgrade. $80. Oh, it is. Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. Alright. Now. Fist of Fury. Right there. Yeah. Got your phone in your purse like 3 miles east. Oh, yeah. And it's doing another alarm, right? So then you gotta get up out of bed. Yeah. I've been there. Not the purse part, but I've been there where you gotta get up and deal with the phone. And at that point, it's like, alright, well, I'm up. It worked.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Now, this is the end of the fist fighting quest line. Find out more about this mysterious
Blades and salt. or cast leaden balls and through that.
Hey there, wanderer.
This is the last of the
They smear your ass with
fist fight bullshit. Sorry, I got distracted by the fact
to
that
face the ghost of the arena.
the quest wasn't kicking
Shy.
in.
I'll defeat Ulla the Unlucky. Just spare me your jabber, your cries of die, wraith, and I shall defeat you, spectre of the arena. I've heard them all 1,000 times. Dreadful sick of them.
You're no typical wraith.
Why not? Because I don't shriek threats and warn you of your death? Well, that's simple enough. Plain bored of that. Besides, I know how it'll be. You'll spit out some insults, pierce me with your sword, and I'll then disappear, only to be back here again in a few days. And it'll be so with those who come after you. Such is my fate. I'm to tarry here till the world's end, losing every fate along the way. But you've not come to chat. Draw it, swing it, get to work, and defeat the ghost of the arena.
Okay.
Draw your weapon.
Draw in. But make it quick. And not too much drama if you don't mind.
Go. Oh, I should try. Oh, never mind.
I defeated you.
Seems so. Congratulations.
But how? I was to lose till the end of time. What's that? I hear.
Geralt just walking up and doing random good deeds. What's up?
Joyous cries. The clanking of chalices and a voice summoning me to the feast of heroes. You let me win. You freed me. Thank you. The gods be with you.
That's a weird way to see it, but yeah, he was like, supposed to lose until the end of time, and here comes Ragnarok.
Foreigner, watch your step. You here to fight for the title of champion?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Arena's...
Master of the arena, let's come up here and let them know. By the way,
Druids aren't any good with wraiths.
that's how we were supposed to do this.
Suppose you're better.
Shut your gob. He's better than any. That's a witcher there. Listen, it's our arena. We got a raid that haunts it. Damned if we know how to drive it off. Do you think you could manage?
Wraith's gone. You can start organizing fights again.
What? Easy as that?
Nothing's ever easy with specters.
Aye, I believe it took effort. And effort deserves compensation.
Easy breezy.
Come again, eh? Great things are bound to happen here. Mark my words.
I hope they do. Good luck. Thanks. So long.
The dialogue was, we were not supposed to just outright win like that, you know? Or do the ghost and then talk to them.
Oh, the mutant, eh? Don't make a face. It's good you're one. Ordinary bloke never stand a chance against the champion of champions. You have come to challenge him, haven't you?
Anything I should know about my opponent? Had to fight a bear earlier. Bit surprised.
Go with him. He'll lead you where you need to go.
Behold, the champion of champions.
A rock troll. A very well-developed rock troll.
Look at him.
This supposed to be a fist fight?
Aye, fists.
Oh boy.
Of course, we provide a dignified funeral, observing the
I don't see no King Booker here. Right?
I
Well,
will
let's
fight
get this
the
shit over
champion of
with.
Champions,
What do they call ye?
Geralt of Rivia. I'm ready to fight.
Geralt
Are we
of
about to
Rivia.
inspire this
Time
kid to be a
begin.
witcher or some shit? Troll hung. I don't think he called it hung. I might have missed it because I was reading chat. Could have called him hung. I mean, wouldn't surprise me with a troll, right? Like how it puts emphasis on this fucking kid. Why? That's some Rocky type shit. All right. Oof. Gotcha. Oof. Okay. Oof. So I can use potions. I can't use signs though.
Not good.
Whew. Come on. Oh. Okay. Come on. Come on, bitch. Ooh. Oh, the last punch. Hey there, Midnight. How you doing, bud?
I did it.
Geralt of
Good to
Rivia,
see you.
you've defeated the champion of champions in fair combat, earned the right to bear the title yourself. This very eve, I'll send word to the four corners of the world. The title is yours, as is the champion's
That was
prize.
almost double knockout. Yeah. I think my adrenaline points. No, it didn't use up my adrenaline points. Interesting. Hey, Merry Christmas. Or Lori, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Now, let's see, we have this quest to do. This one is the alchemy one. This one's going to take a little bit longer. Not too much longer than the rest. I think. Yeah, there we go. Let's head off this way. We gotta get a druid, tell him to go meet with his angry druid friend that was very rude to us. Then we have to get some kind of herb, and then go find some old booze in an old distillery. I think this part's the more annoying of the three steps, if I recall.
Once I begin, we must all enter.
You Fritjof?
That's right.
What a name.
And what do they call you, Witcher?
Me? Drifter, stranger, mutant, sometimes even by my name. Geralt of Rivia.
Not when I'm high on potions
A man
like
with
this.
a sense
though.
of humor. I like that. Well, what can I do for you, Geralt of Rivia?
Gremist wanted me to summon you. Need you to help him perform a ritual.
A ritual? Will this one stop him from being a mean old goat? I would go see him for old time's sake, but I've more important matters on my mind. Look about you. The ground. See how dry it is. It's not rained for weeks.
Looks pretty wet to me, I'm not
Grass
gonna lie.
in pastures has withered. Sheep are starving. I must bring rain, but fear that... Wait just a moment. Perhaps you could help me.
How? I'm a man of many talents, but manipulating the weather's not one of them.
I have in mind a different skill, involving your sword. You see, Mother Nature dislikes it when you take something from her by force.
Yeah,
she
makes
will
sense,
defend
makes sense.
herself. So fiercely, in fact, that I could use a defender myself. What do you say?
I don't think I have much of a
Sure,
choice.
I'll help, provided you go see Gremist afterwards.
Agreed. Now follow me. Time for a little storm.
A Wolven storm. Let's go. Are we RP
Animal
walking here?
sacrifice.
Should we burn folk at the stake as they do on the continent? Better a sacrifice of goats and sheep, I think.
That was a pretty good dig at the continent, I'm not gonna lie. They are burning witches and all kinds of fucking people. Okay. They don't show it.
It's starting.
Let's go. Mother Nature sends foglets? I got some questions.
Flutter Himmel, flutter Moiler, flacker of Blixtar!
I figured it'd be like some kind of storm elementals or something.
Damn,
But...
you're ugly.
Oh shit. Gotcha, bitch.
Damn, lots of them.
Nope. Ooh. We're getting through it. Get this storm over with already. There it goes.
A storm, damn it.
No, we wanted a storm, Geralt.
I've
Jesus.
not managed a storm that fine for ages. Did you see the drops? The size of eggs.
A little
no,
busy
they're
tending to
not
the foglets. They weren't small either.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, they always emerge. Perhaps that's for the best.
Why?
For the best. Why?
If manipulating the weather carried no risks, it'd not give me peace. Make it rain, make the sun shine. Some would want storms, others a sea calm as a pond frozen over. This way folk petition me only when their need is great, not because they've had a whim.
That's fair.
Get it. There are times I wish I didn't have to chase this necker or that drowner. Will you go see Gremist now?
With pleasure. After a storm of those proportions, I should gladly have it help him with his ritual. Till then.
Uh-huh. Gladly go have a good time. Sounds like. We are getting old booze for them after all. Alright. Down to go get the Pimpernel. Where is the fast travel point? Am I getting away from it? Oh no, okay. This way. Aha!
Best blade's not worth shit.
Palisade is going to be our best bet, it looks. Ugh. Yeah, that's the closest point.
Save me!
What is happening here?
Get him, lads!
Really? Level 11, I feel like, yeah, we're gonna cause some fucking problems. Alright. Oh, blew the Mist Roach there. Got a forktail just flying around, but that's not my problem right now. I think the abandoned distillery is the last one we hit.
Pollen on the leaves still. Someone picked the bloom recently.
Here?
Another seeker of Pimpernel.
Another?
Gremist has sent countless young druids into the forest. They emerge drained, with a blank stare, and with no flower. And they never speak of what happened. I've asked Gremist to stop the folly. He looked at me and laughed. But the fun's over. One of our novices, Rammond, has failed to return. I've come to find him, alive or dead.
What do you know about this forest?
Not much. Funny, isn't it? A druid should know every tree, every bush. That even we know not to venture to some parts of the Isle. We can subdue animals, but not monsters. And the word is, one has made its lair here.
A Leshen? An Axabron?
Sadly, I don't know. As I said, those who have entered do not speak of who or what they saw.
Listen, you're looking for a druid, I'm looking for a flower. Let's go in together.
Why not? I could use the help of a tracker. Lead the way.
Figured druid would be a good tracker.
Flower. No petals.
I don't know what the hell was making that noise, so I'm not gonna fucking bother. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright, back to finding whatever this is.
Hoof prints, but of bipeds. Flower. No petals.
Where will this go, I wonder? This is where we were. They're gonna go this way, right? Alright, here we go. Kinda. Yeah, we're getting there. It's up this way. Follow this path.
Footprints. Some fresh, others faded. All leading in the same direction.
I'm pretty sure with this storm, they should all be gone.
Oh, no. Oh, stop, please. Haha. Oh, this is great. No, stop. Please. Stop it, that tickles. Two can play this game, you horny goat woman.
Unhand him, hellish creature. Rammond, step away from her.
By the way,
Calm down. I've not been harmed.
Succubus.
I came here.
You don't know what you're saying. She's cast a spell on you.
Nonsense. I need no spell. These boys come here themselves. In fact, I must use magic to drive them away, make them go home. Only Rammond was nice, so I let him stay.
I see through your lies. Your wretched charm won't work on me. I shall kill you here and now, monster.
No.
I
Succubus,
don't
don't
see
do
any
that.
reason to kill her. She's a monster, sure, but a sentient one, and basically harmless.
No such thing. Just as there's no dry water, no cold fire. But if you'll not help, very well. I shall tend to her myself.
I'd advise against it.
I will return. With one who does not carry a sword for show.
Why did you take my side? I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed. I don't generally couple with witches.
Must be magic,
especially
right?
with that attitude.
Tell me why not. Is it the scars?
I detest when a man smells of blood. You witches always reek of it. Fiend blood, trot blood, and these are my brethren.
You're right. But unlike fiends and chorts, you...
Have ample breasts and a pretty face. I know. Their lack of these attributes, is that what makes them easy to kill?
It's a bit more complicated than that. But never mind. No means no, I get it.
I just want to know why.
Another way you can repay me. I'm looking for Pimpernel. You know this forest. Maybe you could help me.
I shall take you myself. And you, Rammond, go pick some more violets. Just the indigo ones this time.
Indigo? You mean blue?
No, indigo is indigo. Men.
You were playing? Hell yeah.
All these flowers.
I mean,
nosy, aren't you?
One of my favorite
I
games.
can see.
So I hope you enjoy it if you're getting into it. Good to see you, by the way, Warmac. Been a while. I like how by the way, she was like, you only don't kill succubus because, you know, we're attractive. And it's like, no, that's not quite it. You don't, you know, terrorize people. I've killed a fiend yesterday that wiped out like a whole group of dudes.
Pretty, don't you think? Bellflowers, violets, kingcups, pimpernels. I must pick some edelweiss.
Ah.
Take one, but no more. I've put a lot of work into making this cavern cozy.
Yeah, exactly. We don't kill Dopplers either because they can decide to look attractive, right? Are you a vendor? We'll have all the deals. Dude, I hope you enjoy it. Well, if you love the base game, you will enjoy it. What am I saying? The DLC for this game is fantastic.
Come on.
It's probably some of the best DLC I've seen released for a game. Up there, like, Phantom Liberty from Cyberpunk really is, like, up there as well. So it just shows CD Projekt knows how to do expansions, is what I'm saying. Can't wait to get into them. I think we'll get to start Hearts of Stone sometime this week, maybe? That's the hope, at least.
Giving me no choice.
Fucking owl ghouls, let's go. Let's owl go. Up here?
A chapel here? Strange idea.
I mean, chapels can be done anywhere, I guess, right? Calm down there, Roach. We're not even going anywhere. Hey there, friendo.
Breath's downright flammable.
Oof. Got him. I think the lighting's off, or he's just
Cyclops
burned.
won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
Green mold. Ugh. Gross.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Okay, let's see here. Put the mash in the evaporator, light the fire under the evaporator, cool the condenser. First turn the right lever, then the left. Okay. Find some mash. I don't think it's up top, but I guess we'll go check up top. Oh no, here it is.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left. Wooden parts have rotted. Metal's tarnished, dust everywhere. Doesn't seem to be broken though.
Open.
Here's where the mash goes. Probably.
Toss it in.
Done. Now to boil the mash.
Oh. Oh, I have to... Like that, got it.
Ought to be enough. Time to cool it down.
If I did it right. There was some levers to pull. Right and then left.
Well, well. Turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Skellige's spirit. There we go. Alright. Go see that grumpy alchemist now. Oof. If it wasn't for the storm, that'd be really scenic. We have another quest to do over here, but it's really... We'll knock it out too. Brimst. That is your real name. Down.
Did everything you asked.
Phenomenal, my boy. So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
The ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must wait outside. Under no circumstances must you enter. We shall begin your tutelage come morn.
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay, nay. No one likes a meddler. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shout!
Very aggressive. Wait until the next day. Time to do my favorite activity in this game. Whoop. Cycle it up. Oh, one more hour. 2 more. There we go. That was weird. It was bugging out. It wouldn't let the thing close.
We must have another. That's
Menu.
good stuff.
Aye, there's the base from Mosh Gordon and Spirit from Hale Hell. Good times, Fridtjof. Good times. Finally, something other than
I had no clue what oils were a
potions
potion.
and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not over yet.
Gerd, I thought I told you to stay outside. Only druids in the inner circle.
Sharkle Smirkle, let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Pour yourselves on. Gerd, let the lessons begin.
But yeah, sorry, I was letting him get through that. Yeah, the oils and the potions, they're super helpful. But if you're playing the game at like the easiest or second easiest difficulty, they're genuinely not needed. And I would argue the oils, they really aren't needed either way. I'd never use oils. I use potions all the time. Oils is just it's an unnecessary step for me. It's one of those things where they were a lot more useful in The Witcher 1, for sure. I think they were borderline necessary. And I don't know how useful they were in The Witcher 2. Because I never beat The Witcher 2. Just kind of an RPG element they keep alive because it's part of being The Witcher. But you can get by without. Potions, not so... I mean, you could with potions, but... Like, Swallow makes things so easy. Cat's really nice for the caves because they're dark as shit. But, you know, again, not necessary.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation and assimilation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Now shut down. Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll make learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and gulp.
Well, hopefully you enjoy it.
Who said old age is a burden?
I personally am not big on The Witcher 2. Witcher 1 also doesn't hold up, but they're remaking The Witcher 1 fully in Unreal Engine 5, so I wouldn't play that either. Like, let them remake that.
What do you want now? I taught you all I know.
Got anything to sell?
I do, but it's expensive.
How expensive? Ooh. Okay. But yeah, anyways, it's you might enjoy it. You might enjoy it. I don't want to say it's bad, because it's not bad. It's one of those things where the game's aged. Are they working on both a remake and a new one? Yes, they are working on The Witcher 4, and they are remaking The Witcher. From what I've recalled, The Witcher 1 remake is probably going to come out first. I think less work is involved. Let me double check. A remake was announced in October 2022. So it's not being made by CD Projekt themselves. A studio called Fool's Theory will be developing the remake with full creative supervision from the staff of the Witcher games specifically and CD Projekt. So it's kind of like how Fallout New Vegas was made by Obsidian, but it's a Fallout game under Bethesda. Bethesda just kind of like, you know, had creative direction. And it seems like they are just outright remaking. It's going to be like a retelling almost, maybe. So not the same gameplay style. It's probably going to be closer to The Witcher 3. Played Mass Effect 3 with a friend for The Witcher 2 back in 2013. Played Scratch to hell and I couldn't play it, dude. Ugh, game trades. I've been there. That's rough. That would drive me up the wall. But it happens, doesn't it? We're just gonna make all these. I like to get these out of the way. The Doppler decoction and the succubus ones are ones that I never finish. Never have, probably never will, because I won't kill succubi and I won't kill Dopplers. Won't do it. This shit right here, like the vermilion and everything, that's the worst part about Alchemy.
See ya.
I'd prefer goodbye.
Nope, see ya. Because we actually do need to come back and face him for a Gwent card later.
Thick, leathery leaves, rough to the touch.
Gwynblade and El Omen. It'll be a dry year. At least there's no signs of woodwork.
Alchemist in here.
This is no time to be snarky, Belmont. Woodworms and weevils have infested every pine.
Let's start with talking to this dude.
A witcher! Oi! Step over here!
Heard you calling.
Aye, 'cause I was. I thank Mother Nature she didn't skimp on my voice, as she did with some others I know. See, one of us, a gill, went mute all of a sudden. No spell or potion helps him. But it is said strong emotions and experiences can restore speech. So I thought perhaps you might. I'll pay you, of course.
They
Give
can't
you an excellent Gwent card.
Yeah, exactly. But there's no evil succubi in the game. I think that's what really does it for me. It's like, it'd be one thing if you like, so when it comes to like rock trolls, for example, just about every batch of rock trolls you can negotiate with, except for one that I've found on Skellige, who will attack you outright, and then that's how you can get anything you need from rock trolls. But with succubus, you know, you got to make a moral choice there, and Geralt doesn't kill monsters for the sake of them being monsters.
Suppose I could try, but I wouldn't even know where to start. You want me to scare him?
Aye, good. That should
And I also
do it.
realize what you mean,
Scare,
like, you know,
irritate,
they think that
whatever you wish,
succubi
provided you do him no harm.
do magical charms on people and shit, and
Usually
that's not the
find a gill
case.
Near the hallowed oak. Poor
Not
man,
often, at least.
Probably praying in his heart for a cure.
Alright, time for some shock therapy. Let's go.
Tin pots. Stand to make a lot of noise. Maybe give him a smack once he's asleep. Are you the silent druid? Oh yeah. Dumb question. They ever try to cure you some other way? Give you potions or herbs? Not just mute. Seems he's deaf too. When do you lose your voice? Can you show me? Hold up some fingers?
The middle finger.
Charming man. Doesn't look like we'll figure much out talking. So long. Talking won't get me anywhere.
How neat is that? That's pretty neat.
That's pretty neat.
But you moderate, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Woke him up. Hey, Merry Christmas, Tibbers. Hope it's going well for you.
Hornet's nest. Known to have therapeutic uses. In shock therapy, for instance.
You get him attacked by fucking hornets. Got double there today? Oh shit. That's rough. Well, hopefully they pay you well at least, right?
Maybe he'll say something if I put out his fire.
Hold on. I just come over here, turn it.
Already, you. Oh, nay. My vow of silence. Oh, for no. 3 years. 3 years. Not a word, not a peep. Until today, you made me break my vow. Happy?
Oh, sorry. Someone tricked me. I thought...
Boo-hoo-hoo. My deepest sympathies. Now get out of my sight, you imbecile.
Oh. Druids are just all dickheads. Again, covers. Over the head. Damn. As you should. Fuck yeah, dude. Take advantage of the system.
Heard him
They owe you.
screaming clear over here. Grand work, Witcher. Your reward as promised.
How about that? Beard down to his waist and a toddler's sense of humor.
His beard is not that long. My beard is longer than his. Did not mean to bump them up. Apologies. RPG for people to get into, but The Witcher is a real RPG for those that want RPG elements. Yeah, to a degree. Like, so I think both excel in the fact that they're open world, right? Skyrim is better in the sense that it's more of a sandbox, right? Like, yeah, there's a story, there's set location, everything. But you can mod that thing to hell and back. You can play that game however you want. And you can make your own challenges and shit like that. Like, it is a sandbox with an RPG, like, surface. The Witcher is an RPG through and through. It's an open world RPG. While there's a lot of exploring you can do, there's not a lot of ways to play the game. Like, you're gonna have to learn how to use the sword. You can rely on magic, you can rely on your signs, but you're still gonna be doing sword play. And the crossbow is fucking useless outside of knocking things out of the air. Your builds kind of rely on, like, do you want to lean on potions, bombs, or your sword the most? That's really about it. So, yeah. All in all, it's definitely more RPG related, or like RPG aligned. Than... Both are really good, though. I advocate for both. Starfield, yeah, no. Starfield, look, I think we talk a lot about Starfield. It hurts. Like Skyrim, because I can get flunked 50,000 feet for random. Yeah, the physics engine in Starfield, or not in Skyrim, is a thing of its own. All right, we have one more side quest, and then we are off to do some main story. Hit up Yennefer and let's go deal with this tower. There's a tower that randomly got planted. In this island.
The Druids claim Ragnarok's coming.
Just how do they know when the end of the world will come? They can't even say what
Maybe
the weather
we
will be
needed
2
a
days
spot
hence.
of rain.
Slanty-eyed.
A storm, damn it.
Starfield offers little mod. Yeah. It doesn't. I talk about this extensively, where there's the feeling that Bethesda is relying on the modding community to give Starfield like the long playability that they want it to have, kind of like Skyrim has, right? But I don't think they realize, or they choose to ignore, that Skyrim is an anomaly almost, because even their release after Skyrim, Fallout is it's a moddable game. Like, it's heavily moddable, but it doesn't get anywhere close to the mod output that Skyrim does. Skyrim still gets people producing quality mods for it all the time, and I don't just mean body mods or sex mods. Like, Skyrim is head and shoulders above Fallout when it comes to moddability, and the modding community wanting to work. Had an established fan base. Yeah, it had an established fan base too. But I think a lot of people also approach Starfield as Bethesda fans. Not fans of Fallout, not fans of Skyrim, but fans of Bethesda because of either game that they were a fan of. Fallout fans approach Starfield because they're fans of Fallout. So, hoping Bethesda would deliver a similar experience. And the same with Skyrim. And what they deliver is not not really matching up. We'll see. The modding kit comes out in February, right? Let's see. We'll see how it goes. I would like to be wrong, for the record. I would like to be wrong, and I hope.
Great.
I hope.
Looked smaller from the outside.
Skyrim really takes off.
Intruder detected.
Oh.
Cease your intrusion. Leave at once. Failure to.
See, I like neither one of them, Noah. I think.
Intruder neutralized.
I dislike both Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Well, New Vegas, I only put 2 hours in, so I can't really say that I dislike it. I haven't given it enough of a fair shake, and at this point, I don't think I will. Fallout 3, I outright dislike. I think Fallout 3 is awful, personally. Fallout 4 is great, as far as a Fallout game can be. And I know Fallout fans really hate that statement, typically. And yeah, I can't help it.
Golem probably greeted them too.
I have people typically tell me shit like, you know, Fallout 4 is the least Fallout-like game of all of them, to which I'm like, yeah, that's why I like it.
Come here, please. Finally, someone's come to free me. And a famous witcher at that. Thank the gods.
But either way.
Lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it?
I think Bethesda relied real heavily on both fan bases, and the thing is, they just didn't deliver anything that would pull in either, I feel. You know what I mean? As a Skyrim fan, there's not really anything in Starfield that appeals to me. And as a, you know, I don't know what in there appeals to Bethesda fans. I mean, not Bethesda fans, the Fallout fans. And then there's the third option, you know, space game fans. No Man's Sky does everything better except for shipbuilding. You can't build your own ships in. I don't know about Elite Dangerous. I hear a lot about Elite Dangerous. I don't know about X4. I hear a lot about that one too. So I don't know if Starfield even hits those. Good morning. All right. Well, then I won't. I guess, you know. Hope your morning's going well for you. It was amazing for the system. What? I mean, that's a way to view it, yeah.
Criddle sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige. So we've teleported. Oh, this is much worse than I thought.
Not sure I follow.
Oh, the tower is
Fallout
outfitted
Tactics.
with
Oh, yeah, okay. Fallout people, but
magic.
Fallout Tactics is a mobile game. Come on now.
A defensive system, magic, ensuring only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither of us is the tower's owner, the golem attacked me, and you're stuck behind bars. How do we evade its other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive.
Oh, the old DRM.
Magicon. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
Here's the Iska. Doing well, bud.
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
Yep. I'd agree with that.
They came in a few days past.
They do need new writers.
I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few.
Merry Christmas to you,
led
Eska.
by a druid. The tower warned them. they failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely, then offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then.
To do it. See, I'm of the mind of yes and no, because I do think their engine is really limiting. But here's the thing. They keep that engine, I think, because of how moddable it is. I think it's probably the most mod-friendly, like, play engine out there. At least it seems to be. Because, again, Skyrim's pumping out mods more than any other game. And that really lends itself to long-term playability. So, yeah. Like, their engine is limiting, but it's the trade-off, right? Now, you would, like, honestly, you probably wouldn't even notice if they hadn't tried to make it such a large scope game, right? 1,000 planets, so you're going through all those load screens and shit. Like, if it was like 7 planets and they made each planet majestic as shit, you wouldn't even complain about the... Did I get this game? If you like RPGs, yeah. That's simple. If you like RPGs, go for it. Great game. They will need a new engine for next gen? I don't know. People have been saying they're going to need a new engine for a long time, man. And Bethesda keeps going, we updated the creation engine.
Seen my share of wonders, but a tower that teleports itself, that's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon. I tried to access it. Must have heard. Initiated some evacuation sequence. That
yes it is.
And jettisoned us through to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
Alright.
Right.
I don't care who
Time
it
to
is.
get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start.
I don't think Fallout 3's on that
Key
list.
Should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
I mean, it might be, but...
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Fallout 3 and
That barrier.
Oblivion are basically one and the same. Alright, bud. So, it's hard to say for sure, because I don't know how moddable Oblivion is. Like, I mean, mods are made for it, but I don't think it's quite as easy. Let's use CAD here. But yeah, either way, the bottom line is the creation engine is probably one of the most moddable, if not the most moddable engines out there, for a reason. They're really tech making. See, that's another factor too, is when you look at the amount of work that people put into Skyrim through its modding, like, that's why I don't say it's outright the engine, because it's impressive what people do with Skyrim. And Fallout 4 too. Fallout 4, people turn that shit into like an insanely different FPS. I think Bethesda basically was delivering a framework. Starfield is a framework. And they're like, here you go, modders. Get my viewpoint on it. Here you go, modders. Go wild. And the modders went, nah, man, I'm good. Engine for Starfield? February. So that's the thing. We'll see. We'll see where it lies, like, you know, over the summer kind of deal, right? Because you never know. Maybe it gets better. Hit 2 game-breaking bugs. Jesus, that's rough.
Cages open.
Whoa! There we go. Are you done now, bud? God damn it. Hey! I wouldn't call werewolves outright beasts. They can be sentient.
Liquidation terminated. Insufficient resources to continue.
Hey, there's a cow. Yeah.
Bits.
I've only done the one playthrough. I haven't found any game-breaking bugs, but it's I don't know. It ran its course quicker than I thought, I'll say that. Hello, yeah, I didn't talk. Well, that's certainly one mod. Start heading. Wait. Probably gonna need to pop another cat potion. Yeah, we should. It's dark as hell.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity compromised.
Oh, it's not. The collection's fine.
Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers? Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it.
Not behind the Great Veil.
Applied Golemancy. Gotta keep looking. Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for.
Come on. Loot it.
Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die.
This it? Yep.
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
Ooh, got a bestiary entry.
Commencing annihilation.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
Yeah, well, the universe they designed overall is
Find the
strange. We'll say it's strange.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. Osvayu, Iferin, Advigiat.
I'm not backing up.
Isolation chamber open.
Yeah, I didn't back up.
Disturbing indications of freedom.
Disturbing indications of freedom. What the fuck?
There. At last.
Looked easy.
The hardest part is yet to come. We must reach the heart of the tower and cast a deactivating spell. The tower will surely do everything in its power to stop us.
Yeah, I like the pirates. I feel like they could have done them a little better.
Go to the central chamber.
The story was kind of
to power down the security.
Overall.
The defensive
The Ryujin storyline
be on your guard.
is probably my favorite. With the executives and everything, that felt very cyberpunk. That was probably the best story they did. The Marines was meh. Constellation was a pretty lame story overall to me.
Acute threat to control systems. Immediate action required.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Encroachment detected. Initiating emergency measures.
Damn, you're ugly.
Come on. Oh shit. Liked Vanguard. So here's my issue with the Vanguard, right? If I'm remembering it right, I'm pretty sure it's Vanguard. They start you off, you know, doing the space sim, right? Or the flight simulator. You know. like, you know, how do you manage in a dogfight situation, right? Then you don't have a single story mission where you do that. None of the missions take place in space, like, you know, open space dogfighting or anything. You can get like side contracts for that. But outside of the training simulator, you're never doing dogfights. It blew me away when I finished it, and I was like, I sat there trying to do every level, and there wasn't a single fucking dogfight. What the fuck? Oh, I lost it. That's another one of my gripes. There's like a complete oversight, in my opinion. The space western stuff, the Rangers were okay. I think the Rangers should have been a little better. I don't know, or maybe like, maybe not better. Less predictable, I guess. I like that they had the voice actor, you know, he was doing Sheogorath / the guards from Oblivion. That was nice. Everyone chewed me out for keeping it at the end. Of the Vanguard mission? Oh, I don't even remember that. I don't remember keeping any. Think that once you get bigger ships, you should have the ability to launch and pilot fighters like it. Oh, so you mean like treat your ship kind of more like a freighter, and then you know, it like send out smaller ships or fly a smaller ship to deal with things. I could see that. Kind of like out in No Man's Sky. That I actually think that's something they plan to add, because I did see where it seemed like the functionality was there, kind of build a really big ship. The Vanguard story was best. See, I don't remember it for the world building. Maybe. I mean, hey, world building wise, those quest lines are all they fucking got, man. So, so I'll take your word for it. I don't remember it as much as I remember Ryujin and the Rangers. All in all, I don't know. It all needs another playthrough at some point from me, I guess, but I'm not going to bother until, like, it's a better game. Yeah, the economy in the game kind of sucks. But, I usually expect that in all RPGs, honestly.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of me gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kovir, do stop by Pompvanis. Aboragi, Varathan.
Wait, what are you doing?
Oh shit! I could see that. I could see them adding that later on, like, because the outposts are kind of lackluster from what I've seen. They've made them a little bit more of a headache than Fallout 4, but they could add that one day, you know? Like, that's the thing. Starfield has a lot of potential, in theory. We'll see where it goes, though, you know? Fair.
You're alive, and in one piece.
One soaking wet piece.
Will you teach me to fly?
Another time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in me life. Boom, flash, tower disappeared,
Oh.
and you was falling from the sky. And the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? That were the witcher we needed. Aye. Can't do better than an expert. And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
He paid me a sword. Yeah.
Always knew on Skelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
They don't need to know that he
Thanks.
paid me.
Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends. All dead, unfortunately. Sorry.
Told him not to go. But he wanted glory.
Let's go home, Jarl. No point standing here. Farewell, Witcher. Thanks again for helping.
Another one off the books. Let's see. You did the history part at the beginning? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I thought you meant the story missions. Yeah, the start to Vanguard where you actually go through and listen to everything. That was really good for world building. However, that is on the side of they had a real problem, or a real approach, not a problem, a real approach to the game of tell, don't show. Like, they tell you the drug on Neon is super bad and illegal and that shit, but you never see it, you know? Shit like that. Love building settlements Fallout 4. They suck in Starfield. Yeah, I only built one in Starfield, and that was just for storage. I never actually got deep into it. Because the thing about Starfield's settlement building, I can't weigh in on how good it is or how bad it is ultimately, because I don't bother with it because of the whole New Game Plus bullshit. Or I didn't bother with it because I knew once I hit New Game Plus, that settlement's gone. The whole New Game Plus system and shipbuilding and all that flies in the face of their New Game Plus system. And I don't want to bother, you know? I don't know. Maybe one day. Looking unlikely, the mod responsible for that mod, so he's probably not going to Starfield because it feels so disappointing. Oh, talking about the unofficial patcher for Skyrim, that kind of person, not doing Starfield mods. I know that the person who made Skyrim Together was trying to make a Starfield Together, a co-op Starfield mod, and he apparently gave up. He said that the game was not worth it. Oh, the Sim Settlement mod, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me too much. At the same time, though, if monetary demand is there, I could see them doing it one day still. But, you know, people would have to be paying them fucking modders, and Bethesda isn't going to do it, so either way. Alright. All that said and done, it's finally time, folks. Let's go meet with Yennefer. I've delayed this for far, far too long. We have done every side quest. Fuck. For this, I'm tired of this monster. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a quick drink. I'm gonna go get a liquid death. Triss is a queen, kind of a sister. Hey, everyone's got their tastes, man. I respect you. You know, if you like Triss, you're allowed to like Triss, but there's a reason Yennefer's the better Gwent card. Be right back. Alrighty. Got ourselves a mango chainsaw sparkling water. We'll see how that goes. Not quite sure. Was so low that she messed up your mind? You don't love her? Doesn't spell loyalty like young. Look, here I will make the same argument I do every time. Well, it's not too bad. Her or Zoltan. Zoltan's a real one. It comes down to Ciri, right? I'm a man about my daughter. My daughter loves Yennefer as a mother and loves Triss as a sister. Okay, so which decision do you go? You got to go with Yennefer. You're keeping the family together. You go with Triss, and your Ciri's like, it's kind of weird. I don't like it. So you know what? Not happening. Not in this house.
Very few bees. Fierce frosts we had this winter. Half the hives.
We make Ciri happy in this house.
Go.
We are Geralt, the good dad. Be at home. Not in that sense. Jesus Christ. Put that sword up. End up hurting ourselves. Druid's camp. Ooh, there it is.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Damn it, I accidentally hit a key.
You're mad, woman!
Uh-oh.
Mad, I say!
Maybe, but I've got good reason.
I hold Ciri dear too! You know...
Yes?
I think we
can hear you two clear on the other
approached
side
the
of the
fight.
island.
Good! May all Skellige know Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief!
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless. Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Wasn't good. No, I mean, like, again, there are plenty of people out there that are like, I don't care, I'm picking Triss. I get it. I'm not here to yuck your yum, man. Just saying, from my point of view, that's a key reason why Yennefer would keeping the family. We're keeping the family happy. But also, black hair and pale skin beats out redheads every time. That's just me.
Don't exaggerate. It's just...
No, Geralt. This is no just. The myth is that Ouroboros created the mask when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Ouroboros made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable.
Sounds like he died.
The sea learnt of the mask.
Oh, didn't mean to pump the
was
mic.
quick to respond.
Apologies.
It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
So no one used it.
So no one's ever used the mask?
No, but...
So you don't actually know if it works, how it works?
Of course I do. The myths tell me.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here,
Hey,
It's the thief.
exactly, man. Yennefer ticks those boxes.
On the one hand, a theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long. Whereas she needs immediate results.
Oh yeah,
She is
it's the Wild Hunt.
hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring...
Oh!
What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
I think Yennefer's done talking.
We must neutralize the mask. Mute its power.
I like how as we were sitting there arguing and talking about it, she went, I'm gonna go do it.
Great.
Okay, I'm over level.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in. Entertain it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint. Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
Well, let's go.
Well, let's go.
Yep.
This way.
No point in mincing words.
Already found the first spot.
Am I about to box with a white wolf? I don't think so, Geralt. Let's just keep backing up, bud.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until you've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
Our bosses are kind of next level. Yeah.
What's that? A portal?
Two people emerged from...
Hawkeye bosses
Woman was
kick
Ciri.
ass, honestly.
You know.
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
I really enjoy Honkai Star Rail bosses. They're pretty well done. Star Rail is what Machiavellian and I are talking about.
Don the mask.
Unlocks the fire trail book. Oh, that's a real fun one. Yeah.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
In our ship picture. Sounds good, Tibbers. Yeah, get you some rest, man. Hopefully the ship goes well for you. Thank you so much for checking in. Have a Merry Christmas. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Catch you next time. Get that money, man.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry.
Merry Christmas.
Ciri can take care of
Talking
herself.
adults. God damn it. Man, at some point, Mari references are going to be like obscure. Not now. I still get Mari, but
Ready?
10 years?
Use the mask.
Sorry, I'm no.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
dangers in Nothing's attacked
Don the mask.
just yet. Everything's going well. Oh.
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
I didn't see the portal.
Most likely.
Oh, well, that worked out.
It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally. The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with
There it
yourselves?
is.
Look at what you've brought down on us. If someone's death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
Oh, Ermion,
I'm
calm
talking
down.
to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So?
Oh, he's so angry.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
Plausible. Considering what happened to the wood. Do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just need to examine one more thing.
Vision he went flying in that direction.
Let's see, where is he at?
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
Oh.
I can.
Oh, help me. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Man, she's so fucking powerful. Well.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... What do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. Though the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
Probably because it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What?
See what we're
So
fucking
it's
with right
true?
now, Ermion?
The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
Elder blood flows in Ciri's veins.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her. Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well, it happened at least a fortnight after the cataclysm struck here on Ardskellig. The Wraiths raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the Wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
See you there.
Mm-hmm. See you there.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything.
There's an important step here.
Can we talk?
A round of cards.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Right here in the crater. Let's go.
Yeah, glad to play around.
Yep, Triss Marigold, the one legendary I don't use. She sucks. Throw that away. Throw that away. There you go. Nice. Drew a spy. You can have that one. Hit him with that one. We drop the Geralt. That way we have a little bit of wiggle room, you know? As long as he doesn't have a Scorch, we're okay. He doesn't, we're fine. I think he would have used it there. Yeah, it seems right. Fine for now. Leshen. Play a crone. I know a crone's coming up. That kind of sucks. There it is. And then we pull this back. Hit him with it again. And use the horn. Easy win. Give me my card.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation. Here, take this card.
I don't think so, bud.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Crack. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Gremist, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
We're gonna go back and see the druid. That's how we get the Leshen card. Nice. Let's go up to the druid's camp now. Gwent Skellige style. They would just outrun the fucking foglet, you know? There it goes. I was about to say, there's a key to make it swap to another objective. I kept hitting them. Nothing's happening. Past the alchemist, kinda. Yeah, down here. I have a feeling he moved back up and it just hasn't changed the map marker.
Haven't seen a Continental here.
Don't you think I'll fall at your feet just because you
look unwell?
Aye.
Oh, there he is. Herbalist.
Would you like to buy some?
No, he doesn't have any. Fuck it.
So long.
Let's get these Gwent cards and then we'll go meet up with Yennefer and keep going, you know? Cruising along. Yo, Grimmist.
What do you want now?
Gwent. Ever play the game?
If your question is, would I be interested in playing you? The answer is simple. No.
Afraid of losing? I understand.
Very well. Out with your deck. Win, and I'll give you my best card.
So easy. Just being like, oh, you don't want to lose. I get it. I'll move on. He's like, no, fuck you. I'll show you how to lose. He's definitely going to have spies. He's playing with a Nilfgaardian deck. So that's why we kept the decoy. Yep. He's going to have decoys too, so that lines up. But we have the taller. Well, this is shaping up. Damn, he had another decoy. It's okay, because I have another decoy somewhere in this deck too. Opponent has passed. Easy win. And we replace it with the Geralt. We can play everything but the Geralt and be fine. Good, so I can go ahead and play these, get these in position. Son of a bitch. Another spy for him. Fucking decoys. Gonna resurrect another spy, isn't he? Now he's gonna play, oh, maybe not. Thought he was gonna play a Scorch. I'm waiting for him to decide which lane is getting the, medic. Really? Yeah, I feel like at this point you're just reviving cards to revive them. Maybe he doesn't have a Scorch. Fuck it, let's pretend he doesn't. Hold on, what is that Gwent achievement? With at least 187? Fuck it. 189, let's go. Do I finally get it? Awesome. Never done that before.
One.
Oh!
I believe you're ready to challenge Madman Lugos. I do wonder if the
that makes me happy
for his Katakan.
Be real. Oh, we got the Mysterious Elf, the best card in the game. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I'm real happy right now. I thought I would never get that achievement. The stars aligned though with that round. I'm really surprised he didn't have a Scorch. I would have played it real differently. That's all. I love getting achievements. How many have got that? It's probably like 8% of players, right? It's probably 5.6. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. All right, Loogie. Where you at?
Go see your friend Croc if you want to talk.
I want to hear, or I want to play some cards.
Know the game?
The gulls shed off cliffs. Let's see your duck. It's been a dull day. We'll play for my Katakan.
I'm real surprised you never have to put a card up for grabs as well. Where is it? Mysterious Elf. That goes in the deck for sure. Okay, all right. I think this round we're going to aim to kind of stay in the back line. One of those 5. I hate the 5 because that's designed to like protect these 4. It's actually very well done in that sense. Monster decks typically favor the front line. That's why I kept this card for the second round. Where you'd start using like, yeah, the word. Or the prones, especially. Damn. That sucked. Ooh, Botchling's ugly. Good play, good play. Expect it. Play a crone, come on. So far, it's seeming like he just did not get a good draw. Oh my god. Supposed to be a tough fight.
Dying to gut ye. But then they'd say Lugos and don't even matter. Take my Katakan and sod off.
Alright. One last one to go. Vampire, Katakan. More like he Kata couldn't. Alright, let's go. Caratrolda. Woo! Oh man. I felt good.
Me little Norgan's birthday tomorrow.
Was it hard?
No clue what to give her.
Killing that vermin.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
Probably chilling back in his room, I imagine. They finally cleaned this place up? Yeah, they did.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up.
Little party going on. I like how there's not huge tables in there anymore because it wouldn't make sense.
I'm supper now.
Oh, Krach.
Wanted to talk. You ever play Gwent?
Ermion taught me the rules and gave me a deck. Wish to play?
Like he's like, yeah.
Let's play a quick round.
Taught me, gave me a deck. I don't really do anything with it. Ooh, good start. I feel like the gargoyles a little underpowered for how much of a pain in the ass they are in the game. Like, I feel like it should be higher than a 2. Alright. Easiest path to victory. Pop these. It probably was using like siege, these siege turrets or something. Botchling. Monster decks, love those. Northern Realms is the most versatile. Yeah. Monster can do a lot of good plays, but it's not great. Takes too long to build up. And Nilfgaard, I mean, you got the spies, it's good. But Northern Realms can get spies too, and once Northern Realms has spies, really doesn't deliver anything special. Keep playing them. Back. Pick any weather card and play. Tell me you're out of cards without saying you're out. Easy breezy. Give me the card.
You're good. Know what, Wolf? I've this rare card here. Take it. It'll be of more use to you.
Thanks.
You might consider challenging a man in Caertrolda village. A worthy adversary, though a mere tailor. Justas his name.
Alright, we got one more to go. I thought that was the last one. Got there's one in the village.
Best place not worth shine if a weak arm swinging.
You better not be fucking insulting my sword arm, right? One of us killed the berserker. Wasn't that guard? While we're here, don't sneeze on me.
That's adornment.
Might as well see about selling some shit.
Wouldn't mind a
Don't have too much to make money where we can. As if we need. Doesn't. Would you after I repaired armor? Yeah, you would.
So long.
Let's get her moving. Dried fish on the way. Call it fish jerky.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Let's go kick a tailor's ass at Gwent. Not with our fists. We did that back in Novigrad.
No such thing as bad ships.
Seen the plan?
Had to see what that dude was saying about ships in bad weather.
You see the white-haired fellow seems dangerous. Got wolven eyes or something.
Like all the villagers like casually.
I want you to sow these rocks.
Greetings.
Hey, Zarinder.
Seas this morning.
Merry Christmas to you, bud.
Were paying their respects to
Fight Club going? Oh, Fight Club's done.
You a tailor?
We're about to get back to story shit after this.
Most like.
How you doing? How's your Christmas going so far? Good.
Any chance you play Gwent?
Oh, aye. It's a great passion. Wanna play?
I'm ready.
I think this is our last Gwent duel in the base game. Then we're not doing any Gwent until Hearts of Stone. Maybe. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. And, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Our final round was against a troll. A rock troll. We beat that ass. Not that it was going to be Prince Stennis, but that he had a spy. We also got the achievement just now, for the first time, in, my 8 years of playing this game. Went around to Gwent with a total strength of at least 187. We had 189. That was fun. Nice little Christmas gift for me. That's the only achievement I cared about getting in this whole playthrough we're doing. Keep throwing these spies, we're just throwing spies at each other. This is going to be one hellacious second round. I'm not done No. Stop. Okay. Trying to figure it out. Yeah, fuck it. That way we only play one card and win. Got 2 bottles of wine? Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Yeah. It's I mean, technically it hasn't started yet. Christmas Christmas isn't till the my Christmas isn't until the morning, but yeah. We'll see how it goes. I have a feeling he has another Scorch. Fuck it, let's see. Oh, that's right. It's his actual ability, so the backline here was fucked no matter what. That's okay. Means we'll use the horn on the front line. Ooh. Oh yeah, the art is fantastic. Oh, that's brutal. 3 of them together. Oof. Here, have a spy. The goal is to have the highest number at the end of the round. That's basically all it is. Oh, we could really fuck on him. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to beat the record. I could have if I had used this card to revive the catapult instead and used Yennefer to revive a catapult. It would have been a done deal. I will, however, completely outdo this guy. Because we hit 160. Then we pop our ability here. Nuke him down to 42 just for a little bit of extra, you know?
Bravo. A grand win. Congratulations.
And we're done with Gwent. For now. For now. Yay, Vin. And Ymir von Emmerich. 2 cards. Now, we're off. He genuinely never stood a chance, Swifty. All I need is a couple of spies now, you know? Merry Christmas to you, by the way. Hope it's going well for you. You as well. If you're like me and it's like 2 a.m. on your Christmas, then hopefully when the day rolls around, hopefully it goes well for you. All right, it's all story from here tonight, folks. Let's go. Unless side quest pop up.
Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I
Oh,
remember
it sure's
correctly,
been going well.
Lofton should be this
2
way.
a.m. on a holiday? Hell, same here, man. 9 a.m. It's starting out.
Raised huts and fresh graves. This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
Everyone knows the Santa Claus event doesn't start until you wake up.
What if Craven told the truth?
In Baldur's Gate
What if he
3.
didn't
You're not
abide
wrong.
us?
Yeah.
But was
Christmas actually doesn't start for another
Perhaps 'twere
10 hours for me.
sailed on the same longship, sat oar to oar.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing.
Oh, god damn it.
Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So.
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
Fuck.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif.
Let them,
But
air it out.
so many bodies. Yolle, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of
Yes.
Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
At first, yeah.
This Ciri.
You'll-
Has she a scar?
It'll
Here on
round
her
out eventually.
Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables. With
Name for a halfling
a
vampire.
thousand
You're not
curses
wrong.
upon him.
Remember
Is a good
anything
nickname.
else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned. Does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvag.
Hey, I killed him. Hey there, Alicia. Good to see you. Yeah, holiday's going well so far. I mean, here I am. So far, so good. Merry Christmas to you. Hope the day treats you well as well. Hope your day's gone well so far up to this point. I got the Fire MC. I'm going to focus on stuff for a while. Yeah. Yeah. It does get a little grindy. I like the stories, at least. Stories help keep driving it along.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
She was just stating a fact. By the way, I did it.
This Morkvarg, half man, half wolf,
Yes,
won't bother you anymore. Already killed it.
I know. Craven went there before you, but is yet to return.
Didn't see him in the garden. Doesn't bode well. Don't know if there's much point in going there.
Even if he's dead, we could find some clues near his body.
Let's hope.
Thank you.
I
Bye-bye.
understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds,
I've already done it, lady.
but so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You
This
needn't worry
bitch.
about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Oh my god. We do not, Yennefer.
True what my gran
Up in bed with a full belly? Ooh, hell yeah. Got him pretty good this evening, that's for sure. Hell yeah.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvarg character?
Well, I was
You know
late.
me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like home. The very concept of it. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me. Remember? Was that ever a row?
Yeah, those were the days.
It's okay, one day we'll have home. Come on. You missed it, by the way, Alicia. Last night, to end the stream, we boxed with a bear. Just for you.
Ivy-covered walls, a mysterious garden. Shame we're not here under different circumstances.
Jennifer's so passive aggressive. Yeah, and she's also just straight up aggressive sometimes.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Figure so. Oh yeah, no, Yennefer, she's not worried.
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains, see them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these heels would be murder.
Thought you might object.
Me? Please. I can be extraordinarily conciliatory.
Yen, look me in the eye. What are you plotting?
Many things. How to seize the Temerian crown, how to sell Kaer Morhen out from under you. Go already.
She's not. No, subtlety is not Yennefer's strong suit. That's for goddamn sure. Alright, I already know where to go. Yen, calling yourself inhumanly beautiful kind of makes you inhuman. Listen, it's Yennefer. The point still stands. We already did everything here, so we just come in here.
So I'm right under Yen. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find Craven.
Here he is.
Damn. Has been for a while. Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
No, I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oh, God. She did not lie. She is a liar, but she did not.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Oh, man, I love her.
Magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger, I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to...
Geralt, please.
Oh, you like to
This
right?
is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist.
As we
I
all
need is
should.
energy. A great
This
deal
is the
of it.
Yennefer fan club.
We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time.
There.
Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest.
Selene, Selene, Defrain! Selene, Selene, Davidar!
It just got dark.
Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have...
Not a fan? Hey, everyone's to each their own.
You died in battle. You've recovered.
Geralt, this is not the time to cheer up a corpse. A young woman, ashen hair, green eyes. What happened to her?
She's wise! They cursed me!
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No!
Speak! Speak!
She fell! Almost! No!
Yennefer is just a mother that wants her daughter back. All right, like that's what it is. She just wants her daughter back. He's like, oh shit, dinner! I love Ciri. I love Ciri in the game at least.
Don't stare. Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned. Dead rock.
Well, I've got this crab. Who's that? That's the mysterious mage that she's been traveling with, that we've been trying to track down as well. I know.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
Not gonna freak out about him on.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it.
Call him short. Goddamn.
Help me stand.
I don't think you should.
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why is your mouth
Hold a Siri here.
like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna.
I think she's like
You was blue as a whale when we
early
brought you in
20s,
here.
more or
Your
less.
Blood needs thawing.
21, 22, that kind of range.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay.
Hey there,
The rock's a
Anonymous. How
ways
you
off and
doing?
You can barely walk. You'd best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Yeah, much older than,
There's no need.
considerably older than in the
You
show,
gotta
for
sweat
example.
the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on.
Sounds good. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Anonymous. Hope you have a great day when you wake up. Hope you had a great day today. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one.
He's
Pleasure
from
to see you.
afar, isn't he?
And,
Oh, yes.
Catch you next time.
From very far away.
Where exactly?
Aren't you nosy?
Surprised? Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that.
Good. Means
Trust
your
me.
muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch on your nose.
Ah! I know!
This is the sauna, right? No? This is the sauna. Let's go.
Gleaming would go that one. I had to squint.
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
All right. Do it. Self in a towel. Respectfully with Siri.
Wrap yourself in a towel. Well,
I don't need to be shamed for it.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
So be.
Mum, you always worry.
Merry Christmas to you.
Fine, ain't it?
Happy Yuletide Day. Also, hey, mature scene here.
That's good. But why have you got the towel, child? It'll just get wet.
Mum, she's from the continent. She's shy.
Happy Yuletide. Christmas Day to you. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm not at all shy. I just wanted something to sit on.
Expect me to believe that?
Astrid,
Indeed.
behave yourself, or I'll send you to gut fish with your pa. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Cool.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveller.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea.
Issues with mature
We
scene?
thought you were in a shipwreck.
No. If the issue with the game is, if the game is only about this kind of content, or it is the focus of your stream, then it's an issue. It's something like, you know, just part of the game with like The Witcher. It's not a problem. Just, you know, can't like zoom and enhance. You know what I mean?
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart.
He's known me for, or
Head
known
over
Siri
heels
for
for you,
like
girl.
2
Sat
hours.
at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
All right. Not from my favorite line in the game.
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
Cozy PJs sound real nice. Came in at a bad time. No, Dalton. Some would say the best time.
Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water.
That sounds good.
It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. God's bless your journey.
Like how upset that woman was that that Ciri might prefer women.
Cold.
Because maybe it's true, maybe it's not. You never know. The point is you know, she's weaving a story so she can go about her business. Can I not, like, jump up? What the hell? No, you can't jump, so we have to... We jump in the water, then we get out. They're right there. Yeah, it's absolutely taboo, true. Ciri don't care. Good Christmas. Well, I mean, it's 3 a.m. on Christmas for me so far, Vixie, so we'll see tomorrow. You know, or later today, I guess. But so far, yeah, things have been going well. No complaints. Just vibing. Dress and leave. Oh, nice. We got our armor back. Hell yeah.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom. Tell.
Well, probably.
Oh.
You probably punched a hole through.
The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
I'm not in that much of a hurry.
We'll give him something to remember.
Your first kiss, wasn't it?
Of course it weren't. Aye. Me first.
We don't have much time.
He's suffering, so we'll leave him a good memory.
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
Oh, shit. The hunt found her so fucking quick. Try to defeat the warriors of the Wild Hunt. Let's go. Ooh. We don't do shit. Oh. Ooh. Well, we got one. More are coming. Ooh. Ooh. Nope. Psych. Got him. How many of these do I gotta kill? Get him! Oh. Oh. Fuck it, we're riding.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok. The world's end.
He's about to die.
Not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, he's not a looker, but you know, he's got heart. Today, Junior. Infield side. Here's Thurrock. Well, give her a minute here. Hope it didn't just bug. Very possible. Typing. So you can smell with the rock. Alright. I think she bugged out. Yeah, alright. Close that. Load it back up. Hopefully it quick saves somewhere around there. Because I did not hit it. Ugh. Here we go. Crashes happen. Bugs happen, you know, any game. Claim that Sims. No, I should tomorrow whenever I go browsing through the Steam. I don't have the Sims installed, but you know, I just figure in case I ever kills it all. Yeah. At this point in the story, she had her Witcher training, and then she went off with the mysterious mage.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
She's working on all of it. Doing what she can. Where's it put? All right.
What?
The Wild.
Ragnar!
No.
Get on the horse.
What about your family?
You should stay.
Afterward.
Let's go. Oh no.
Watch out!
There we go.
Ride, Ciri! Don't look back! Faster!
Hey.
Faster! They're catching up!
I mean, we're sprinting as much as we can. Just smacked that hound with the horse. It put up the damage prompt. That one hit us, though. Alright, that one hit us, too. That time we hit it. Oh, the horse is out of stamina. We don't have Roach, that's for sure. There we go. And they're off. Keep riding, Craven. I mean, Skjall. And they're off. You idiot. Puts up a little light to tease the fucking to tease the Wild Hunt as he goes. Like a little boop. And there's the next story beat. Gollum, baby, yep.
What became of that creature? Where is he?
Stop!
What?
I saw him at Stonas, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
We know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
Oh yeah, the story gets wild. There goes their tree. The Garden of Freya is withered away.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Alright, well, we're not gonna beat the...
Let's get out of here.
We're not gonna beat her up here.
Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
About, you know, talking shit on that dude.
Gordon!
Right?
How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me! We've every right to be furious! Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
That's not true, though, because Crocon Crate's gonna be like, it's fine. I don't give a fuck. Croc would be like, Ciri's more important.
You didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen or Novigrad either. She's disappeared. Again.
Perhaps we should re-examine what we've learned. We might have missed a clue that would push us forward.
Certainly hope that's the case. Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it. Safe and sound. That I promise you.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, in a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardal.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Yeah. The thing's clearly cursed. Its mind is a jumble. Can't have anything resembling a normal conversation with it.
Grumbling won't get us anywhere. All will be well. A curse, please. Nothing a sorceress and a witcher couldn't handle.
He's right.
Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That, well, she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be.
We'll fix her.
From what I know, she was looking to cure a powerful curse while in Novigrad. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
All right.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
Yeah,
you nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere.
Aww. That's why he loves her. Well, I love her at least. Now, let's go talk to Yennefer before we go find the baby. Because when we go do that, we also gotta turn in the Master Armorer stuff as well. Which is also back at the castle. Funny how that lines up, huh? Busting in.
You best take that back.
You defile
You
sacred
got
ground.
our gratitude,
God will never forgive you
Geralt.
for this.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindarsfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why?
Why? Do you know him?
No, it's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Fair.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward.
A djinn?
But I shall be
Check
ever
for
so
E.
grateful.
Fingerprints.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
So you've managed to prepare everything already?
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't.
That's actually that episode. There's some shades of that here. You'll know what's going on then.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Oh. Behave, Yennefer.
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
It's like a sonar
Mind
bubble.
if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Of course. Ooh. Which means I get to sit right here.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
We're gonna go back and find the dowry from last night.
Lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You
But
underestimate
she
me.
wasn't there for
On the
that.
contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Assad I Cride Rithorn. Ready.
Right.
Careful down there.
Let's go. Ooh, it's nice and lit up. Damn.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you
Oh,
know I
Jesus.
hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Oh, come on. Why are they not one-shotting anymore?
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of travelers. Probably drowned by the corpses of
Yeah,
drowned crew.
I know. People aren't fans of this kind of setting.
Figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Which is more than fair. This is a pretty deep down. Just figure I might as well get the treasure real quick, right? Yeah, since it's not like pitch black, it's better. I agree.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
Well, I mean, you could let me steer. Right? Yeah, instead of it just suddenly being in my face.
Say we find the djinn. What'll you do? Ask for a beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown.
Are we still talking about the djinn, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
It doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours
Jennifer
be?
being a command works for me. There's buckthorn and cave moss. We're not going to beat Bobby at the festival if we don't have buckthorn. It has to be osmium quality buckthorn. Those are under. This would have been romantic under different circumstances. True.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our djinn's down there.
And you know, without the diving to the bottom of the ocean. Alright, here we go. Back to the shit that everyone hates.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Woods rotted.
Look around, but be careful. Look for something that might indicate it's the mage's ship.
Oh, hold on.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Beautiful craftsmanship.
Oh.
What do you have?
A war horn, bearing Clan Haimai symbols. Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haimai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donar was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Longship belonged to Clan Dimon. Yen. Doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
And back up. Here we go. Okay. All for a woman in charge, honestly. That's not equality at work in my book.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember. Though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me.
Where are we on the map? I think we're like in a far corner, right? Oh, okay, we're not really that far.
Something strange about those rocks.
And there's something on the bottom. We'll see what it is.
She called us, that's true, she called us prettier than a mountain. And a babbling brook and all that shit. Or at least Geralt's booty, you know?
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax.
Oh, god damn it.
That is no meteorite crater.
Right, because I was in Witcher mode.
No djinn here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Alright. Oh, chest. Hello. Nothing in it. Yeah. This is not your typical crater. Prettier than the mountain by Devil Driver. Oh man, I gotta listen to some more Devil Driver at some. It's been a long time. On my way. And I'm here. How you doing, Jennifer?
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the djinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
He hates magic so much, he's like, motherfucker. Blinded by the light, by the way. Jesus Christ. There it is.
3.
said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this djinn?
But you already know. A djinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a djinn.
So that's it. This is about my last wish?
You asked that djinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
Alright.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see? We're just a step away from learning the truth.
We do it for
Come,
her.
Let's search the ship.
And hey, here's half a ship on top of a mountain. And we are, yep, back on the mainland. Or the main island, at least.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the djinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Djinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life. Nothing interesting here. Nothing here.
Oh, okay, okay. Whew. Gotta slow it down there. Almost caused an untimely demise for ourselves.
Interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Wonder what this means.
I don't think it means anything, Geralt. I'll level with you. Yeah, that's why we're hunting the djinn.
Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so
I know,
powerful
we're getting...
popped the wearer right out of them.
We're real close to it just happening, honestly.
Elemental Empires by Gian Battista. Mage must have slept here.
First, what's this?
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting.
Anything but untimely? Fair.
Nothing here.
He is up there in his years. Most people would be like, he lived a good life.
Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you
Preserved
have?
him well.
It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the djinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the djinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you.
Nice.
If
Amen,
he died
brother.
while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to
Search
the
the
deck. I have an
corpse.
idea.
Okay. Oh, the camera tilted. some fish. Dude, look at that fuck. Hold on. Woo! Ooh, that view? Oh no, that's a butte.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready. Tame Jinn.
Over again. Ooh, true. I do love Valheim Mountain Peaks.
Gevired me castle.
Yeah, those drakes fucking suck in Valheim. One of the worst parts. If I recall right, this Jinn sucks to fight. But we should heavily outlevel it. Oh.
You have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more. I can feel the strength waning.
Oof. Yup.
Die.
There we go.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Jesus! Don't know if that's the best place to do it. It's on the cliff races of Morrowind. I think the cliff racer or Drake's any day.
Yes.
That's fair. I'd agree, yeah.
It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
I'm not, but sure. But I'm fine. Not like I want to sit down or anything.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a Jinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps.
You look tired, Geralt. Right? She's like, I think you want to sit down, so let's sit down.
You'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, but I don't want to be with you anymore. Imagine. We're not hitting that.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
Oh.
And I love you.
Power couple. Oh yeah. That's the right romance.
Ow, what was that?
Can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while.
Well, the world is ending, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now that's a view. What a view.
It's lovely.
Mm-hmm. Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
This cabin look cozy girl. There's a blood splattered on the door. Yeah. And there's a corpse in there that's missing its head. Oh, shit. These things don't faze Geralt. He'd be like, I know I just killed an owl ghoul in this house, but dinner? Alright, load screen. Don't fail me now. There we go.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
You haven't played Skyrim.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
I guess that makes them capitated. Wagon, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. Get a shout out for Wagon here. Part of the Team Timefall crew. Great person all around. Show him some support. Drop a follow. Say hello some. Friend of ours at the channel here, of course. Welcome on in. What'd you get up to tonight? And a Merry Christmas to you. Celebrate.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
Happy holidays as well.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
What'd you get up to, man? Welcome on.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details.
That's not what I was trying to talk about,
I'm
actually.
going to see the Baron. Collect Uma from him, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can.
See you, Yen. Take care of yourself.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Is
Geralt.
Lethal Company rather or not? Hell yeah. Found something that might
belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
The Raven skull we found from the start of the game?
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Got summoned by Radovid. He wants me to find Philippa.
Yennefer. 100%.
Not only cruel, but naive as
It
well.
1000%.
Did he truly believe you'd help him?
I took the job.
Why?
Gotta say, I'm curious what happened to her. And I didn't want any Redanians getting in my way while I tried to find out. Look, found this in Philippa's hideout.
A megascope crystal. Damn, it's cracked. But it could still work.
That's why I kept the crystal. Hell yeah.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist?
Sound good? Sleep well?
Pardon my saying so.
Take it easy, stay safe,
But
take care of
you'll never
yourself.
regenerate your
You have
eyes
a good
on
one.
your own.
Merry Christmas.
Wilgefortz did it. I'm
Catch you
employing the
next
same method, cultivating tissue on precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
So Philippa's trying to regain her
That's
eyesight.
it. I can't recover any more.
I hear right? They mentioned the Lodge?
Yes. And later, Philippa said something about vision regeneration.
Thank you so much.
Think Philippa pulled it off? Restored her eyesight?
It would be reckless, but not impossible. They seemed to say she was planning to implant tissue grown on precious stones. Till now, only Vilgefortz has ever managed. If she succeeded, well, I suppose congratulations would be in order.
Margarita mentioned Ida and Francesca, then Kira and Fringilla.
I've little doubt Philippa means to revive the Lodge of Sorceresses.
They weren't sure about Triss, excluded you right away.
I'd never agree to rejoin. Philippa believes only the Lodge can look after the Mage's interests effectively. I disagree and prefer to act alone. Besides, the moment's inopportune. Reviving the Lodge would enrage both Radovid and the Emperor. They're at a critical stage of their duel for influence, and neither would welcome a new player.
Wonder what I should do with the crystal.
It cannot fall into Radovid's hands, not under any circumstances. You'd better leave it with me.
Well, it's a good thing I already didn't give it to Radovid.
With you. Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it. As Philippa Eilhart said, megascopes and
Geralt.
toothbrushes.
Oh.
Deeply personal possessions. Thanks, Jan.
Can't give her the other thing. English is hard. The statue that I have, which I would give to Triss instead, I guess. We'll see if we can restore it at Kaer Morhen. All right. Now back to the main story. We got an ugly baby to find. I hope you guys have enjoyed old Kaer Morhen, or Kaer Trolde here, and Skellige in general, because then I clicked on a waypoint and I was trying to show off the map, as per usual, because we are going back to Velen, to the swamp. All right. Velen, no man's land. Castle Village.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Nice and simple. Nice and... God. I don't think we'll do them right this moment. But we do have 2 treasure hunts to do while we're in Velen again. Or at some point in Velen. Maybe not tonight. And 2 contracts. But we might save those for after. Or like to start tomorrow night kind of deal. Something to warm up with post-Christmas. Area was a little underwhelming. They improved their civics, so probably care more. Good lord. On point. While we're here, real quick.
How can I help you?
Oh.
Take care now.
You.
Help me.
Here's your tools.
Went to Undvik a while ago. Found these.
Well, goose kick me. These look like the real thing.
Because they are. Look at the markings. Authentic. How did you get them?
Wasn't easy, so I'm hoping for a good price on that armor of mine.
Harman ep Grönikan, Lieutenant General of the 2nd Mounted Army.
Oh, great. Comes fucking Nilfgaard.
Welcome to our humble establishment. A true honor to host one of such renown. I've heard the General's a connoisseur and collector of armor. This is true, and they call you a master of the craft. All too kind, sir, truly. I need a suit of armor, heavy, able to withstand piercing projectiles.
Piercing projectiles? Bolts, you mean? That ain't easy. Needs a special alloy, tempering.
The new tools. We can do it. Stoke the fire, I'll ready the rest.
Bold, your worker. You allow her much.
Why? Because a woman's talking?
Know how it
Fuck
is,
you, dude.
General. Good help's hard to come by. We should go outside. There's business to discuss.
Fucking tool.
It's always the same. I've had enough.
Enough?
They treat me like I'm nobody. The menial labour. Truth is, the Nilfgaardian, the one Fergus is kissing up to, I'll have to craft his armour. Yours too, for that matter.
So what's Fergus do?
Horseshoes, nails, not much else he can do, seeing as he cocks up simple bungs. But in the end, they call him Master. No one'd ever think I could be a skilled armourer, a human and a woman to boot. A dwarven blacksmith. Oh, that's
Would it
another
make him
story.
into a hateable character from the get-go? Yeah, for sure. Which is par for the course with most Nilfgaardians. Honestly. There's some good ones, but like the generals, they all suck.
If that's the case, stand your ground. Don't let him treat you like this.
I won't. Not anymore. He can craft the Nilfgaardian's armour himself. I'll make another suit, and we'll see which one's better. I need but one thing I can't get on my own. Would you help me?
Depends what it is.
To finish the armour, I'll need to harden it, quench it in a bath. Oil's what we usually use, but I want to use acid.
Kicky Moors and Archgriffins spit acid.
Archgriffins? Draconic griffins, you mean? Baron's men came by a few days back, said they'd seen one north of Crow's Perch. It had killed some folk out there.
Alright. Question about which? Go for it. I don't really know a lot about Twitch. You're having
being
issues
notice
with your
posted
account?
for the Griffin anyway. Could kill two beasts with one stone. Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Bring me the acid and I'll prove I'm better than Fergus. And I'll craft armour for you, lots of it. The kind no other armourer can.
Land from an Archgriffin. And what do you know? We're going to knock this out real quick. What do you know? I think suddenly there's a contract for a Griffin in the Highlands. Yep, right there.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Fast travel point. Over to Etherton. Ride on over. Kill ourselves a Griffin. Thought I had a cat in my room. Huh. Nice. It's a rare evening where I don't have a cat in my room, I guess. The first one. Definitely my preferred spelling, but that's not how the game spells it at all. First one feels more, like, appropriate. The second one just kind of feels casual. Griffin.
Kill if you love the gods!
What now, you piece of filth?
Go for the horse!
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. There we go. Had to deal with that dude real quick. Leave, the Griffin will attack us.
Archgriffin feather. Must have lost it when taking off. Hopefully its nest is nearby.
Hey, there it is. Ooh! Nailed it. Zulu, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope stream's going well. And a Merry Christmas. Or Happy Holidays. Never float your boat. Hell yeah. We got an Archgriffin dead. Baron's Quartermaster. Oh, he's over there too. Alright, we ride straight ahead. Back to the fast travel point. Is a little messy. I keep looking down. Messing around with the bit outside today.
Little prick. Fancy a...
Killed the griffin.
Heard you had a griffin problem.
Aye. Killed some villagers north of Crow's Perch. Folk came complaining to the Baron. He finally wearied of all the lamenting, offered a reward for the beast's head.
Good thing, too. I could use some crowns.
Well, folks say all kinds of shite about you lot. But gotta give a witcher his due. Here, fair pay for a fair day's work.
Experience. That's mainly why. Right, that's my pay right now. Experience. I don't give a fuck about money. 25 crowns? Never mind. I do care. That's cheap as shit for an archgriffin? Are you kidding me?
You're back. So, got the acid?
Sounds like we're about to go party.
Use it carefully. It's about as caustic as things come.
I know. It's burned many a man where I come from. Armor's ready. Now for the last touch. We'll soon see who's better, Fergus or me. Geralt, it's done.
Fancy.
Looks very professional.
Welcome, General. Armor's all ready. Came out splendid, if I do say so myself.
The sun isn't even centered.
Rather coarse. I trust the appearance does not reflect the quality.
General, I've also made a suit, if you please.
What is the meaning of this?
General Joanna's the master artisan, not Fergus. She crafted this armor to prove it.
For God's sake, Joanna, what do you think you're doing?
Samaria remains a wild land, it seems. Insubordination of this kind is not something we Nilfgaardians allow.
Oh, sure you don't.
If I may, General, I am Fergus's subordinate in appearance alone. It's what we agreed, as few would ever believe a woman to be a better armorer than a dwarf.
You are right. I, for one, do not think it possible.
Of course you don't.
But you are confident in your abilities. Let us put them to the test. Not on dummies, in live combat.
Oh, quite a crowd.
You there, put on this armor.
I'm just here to show me yours.
Mine is not a request.
General,
I don't think you own this
crafted
land.
this armor for a man. It can't fit me properly.
Then find another to wear it.
Geralt, will you help?
Yeah, fuck it.
Fine. Hope I won't regret
He
this.
isn't allowed to wear
Don your
it. Got
armor,
him.
both.
Fuck yeah.
I will await outside.
Oh, maybe the sun is centered.
Bloody hell. I just came here to show me yours.
Oh! He shot him in the throat!
Look, do you like armor that stops bolts? Compensate the man. Now, let us see what this other suit is.
He shot him in the throat. That wasn't in the armor. You missed. He missed.
Gonna live?
Aye. But this armor's rubbish.
Stand. I wish to see the armor.
Again, you missed.
Not even a dent.
I am not easily impressed, but I must admit you have succeeded, my dear.
Don't my dear me.
Where to, dwarf? You must hear this. The forge is now Miss Joanna's. She will also assume Old Nilfgaardian army requisitions. Is that clear?
The magnetic field that deflects bullets. There you go.
Aye, as day.
Your pay for the armor. I will send a man to collect it.
This is on a man, because Nilfgaardians don't like women.
I'll be going too, methinks. Just get my things.
Wait. We needn't part ways, Fergus. You've been a good helper. We could go on that way. But without the lie.
We did make quite the pair.
Well
Bullets
then,
too.
go stoke the fire.
Would like to test against
We've got
bullets.
a customer. He needs armor fit for a witcher.
It does against one guard.
You weren't certain the armor would protect you. Admit it.
Master craftsmanship's something I trust in, something I strive for myself. Wouldn't have asked for legendary tools from Undvik and Archgriffin Acid if you didn't know what you were doing.
Thank you for trusting me. Give us a few days and your armor will be ready.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few days.
Come on, let me help you get out of that.
We'll be back in a few days. You've unlocked access to Master Armor services. You can now craft equipment of the highest quality. Now, let's get moving. Go find Uma. Sergeant.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
We beat him in a fist fight. He should know.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Sergeant's such a dickhead. Hate the sergeant. Alright. I'm here to collect Uma. He's gonna be like,
Uma.
go talk to the
There,
quartermaster.
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Dickhead, right.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
What? The fuck?
That one of your Witcher games?
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now.
We don't care for these dudes now that the Baron's gone.
Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
That's right. Roach is a
come on.
I forgot. I feel like I end up calling Roach a he a lot. Roach is a she. Laughing my head off and terrified. Yeah, what does the Witcher version entail?
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
Test. There it goes. I gotta get a new microphone at some point. But anyways, we're off. Kaer Morhen, finally. Uh-oh.
Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Looks like we're taking a detour. Go see the Emperor. Oh yeah, I definitely want to do a favor for the Emperor right now.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Oh, we fucking bowed? Yeah, that is Charles Dance, yes.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who...
Yes, I know my vassals.
And your vassal's gone.
Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmil Fali, Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus.
Yeah, bitch.
Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward.
This
you will
dickhead.
receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
We're not going to let him know that Ciri's not coming here. Hey there, dear Rock. Merry Christmas to you. Hope your day is going well. Come on, Uma. We're not going to comment on her bad. Like, that's the Emperor, all right.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Sounds good. Well, you know what?
Here,
Pleasure to see you.
probably better
Thank you
if
for
you
stopping
keep it.
by.
Of course.
You have a great day. Merry Christmas. Take it easy.
I'm
Stay
off.
safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Off to the best castle ever, or at least in this game. Get cozy, because it's going to be a cozy place. Oh!
Go there, Roach.
Calm down, Roach. Looks like we got a forktail problem around the fort.
Forktails this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
And look at it. It's so pretty. Nestled away in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Well, look who the wind blew in. Been away quite a while.
Hey, their dad.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Oh, of course.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed, off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Did the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen
Probably
plan?
saw some red hair or something.
I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any case, she's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
You know. She probably will. Let's go start with her. This is the map for Kaer Morhen. Got 2 undiscovered points. I think some more will pop up, but for the most part, it's just treasure trails. Not a huge area, but it's a really pretty one. Go for the M1 Grey. Yeah, so they can fucking blast through that plate armor. There we go. Get this door open. Those bomb. Constant. Feels like it's constant. There's Lambert. We'll talk to him later. 100% not a concern. Through here. Places, you know, it's still in. Feels like it's either constantly in repair or they're like always going through expansion. There's scaffolding everywhere. Christ, this.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the 3rd crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
That's the problem with Yennefer. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies, I keep doing it.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way?
Oh.
Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine. Yes, I know, you'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
That's fair.
Fine.
Don't mention the bed
What do I
again.
do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid. The other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
All right, I'll talk to them. Anything else?
Yes. There's one other trifling matter. As you saw, my megascope's acting up in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain
Yennefer
there's an energy source
hits
nearby,
level
generating
110
disturbances, making the crystals
in a
malfunction.
snap.
We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Your sorceress friends, the Sage and Not-So-Sage, they've let me down before. But if
It
we
does
gotta,
make
we
sense,
gotta.
yeah.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor. What a stupid name.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Fucking Geralt going, okay. What a fucking dork.
One more thing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Geralt.
That's all he wanted to hear. That's just fine until you make 90% of your personality. Nobody has time for that. Yeah. I'd argue it's just 80% of her personality. But you know. It is what it is. I don't actually need to do any of this. There is a cat in my room. I just heard her meow. What the hell? I know exactly what we're looking for. Oh, I'm a big fan of sass.
Again, damn it.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Ah, there you are.
That's right. No. 5th playthrough, I should remember.
Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Yep, odd one, sure.
Thought so.
You want to say hello? Say hi?
Done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Vesemir's basically just fucking around with Uma. Now, turns out she was sleeping in the back of the room, as she tends to do. She'll sneak in and then go sleep there for, I don't know, had to be at least 8 hours tonight. And then just suddenly make me jump. Start yelling at me. To it. Tell Yennefer all is well now. Eh?
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid.
Hey, is mean.
Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmo and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We're not gonna be like, hey,
Come
Ida.
up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
I didn't. Don't yell at me.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Severn. Vafel.
That does not conclude our conversation.
Oh.
Let me guess. You want something in return.
If I may, Gwynblade, I'd like to request. Stop guessing. Just listen. The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Well then.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Welcome back, Vixen.
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm.
Nice.
No one knows its
Okay.
nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split
Glad you
along the way.
hopefully did the last
Vuma's
code.
curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod.
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
You can start by apologizing for acting like a boor, despite my asking you not to.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It's just when Ida started in with that patronizing tone.
You decided to prove she was completely justified to adopt that attitude. Well done.
All we do is say
Geralt,
she wants
bravo.
something to. She wanted something in return.
Oh, enough. Finish whatever it was you and the boys were planning to do. Then we'll begin.
So Ciri is actually the blood daughter of the Emperor, the guy that Charles Dance voices. But she's the adopted daughter of Geralt and Yennefer. That's how it's seen. Geralt took Ciri in, trained her, and she went off to hone her skills, and she's basically just the Emperor's blood, and he wants her back now. Because he needs an... No, Yennefer is a sorceress, and most of them are infertile, and Geralt is a witcher, and all of them are infertile.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back
Not
feast?
all.
Actually,
Not
more
all
like my
sorceresses
farewell
do.
feast.
Most Yennefer
Haven't
do.
heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Who's
Mind
the
showing
mother?
A bit of sympathy?
She...
I call him like I see him.
The mother is... the former queen of Sintra, I believe. She was a queen. I believe married the emperor. Princess of Sintra, not queen. The queen was her grandmother, that's right. And Merry Christmas to you as well, username.
That's how I am.
Irritating, you mean?
I thought you liked people with bitchy streaks.
So long as they're women.
Then you found the best of them. Enough about that. The Circle of Elements awaits.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
A possum population like
might have more
wiped
spring
out.
in my step with the famous white wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Let's go, sarcastic soul.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Use whatever salute works for you.
Him. Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Lambert hates being a Witcher so much. God damn.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in, then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Jesus.
That makes sense.
Look at those mountains, dude. Jesus, hold on. Right there. Boom. Get those harpies out of the shot. There we go. I love the scenic shots. I can't help it.
Show me what you got.
Wait, Vixie, I don't know how to go about doing that. Just post it in the Discord, I'd say. Fuck. Keep them coming. You guys gotta work on the monster population around here. What kind of Witcher's fort has harpies just chilling nearby?
Well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Oh no. Ugh.
Save that
That's
tale
the
for
worst.
next sorceress.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't legitimately bother me.
Tell me about.
I got a
Vesemir.
strong stomach.
Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
Where? Where's this boat?
Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own.
I mean, damn it. The mic pod.
In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
And then he knocks me into the water. What a dick. Fuck you, Lambert. It is about 4 a.m. on Christmas, yeah. get up and it'll be Christmas. Exactly, yeah. That's a good way to view it, yeah. Honestly, I'm probably gonna get just like the smallest nap. Like after stream, I'm gonna
water hag.
Take a shower. Make sure I got everything is squared away for whatever my mom's doing when she wakes up. That sounds about right.
Cave entrance is just opposite. See it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Oh, of course.
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Very big, I'm driving the car because it's my car, even if I don't know where to go. Energy. I don't mind. Let everyone else take care of driving.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Oh, you'll love it, Pixie.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Lambert's like, yeah, I am a prick. Want to pick this thing up, dude?
Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs.
What?
Right, almost there.
What kind of phrase? Love it. I knew you would. By Jove, you're right.
Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old Speartip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
You're probably right. Let's go, straight to the cave.
Finally, something reasonable.
Spoiler, he is right. Not someone in need of help. Some cat. Was once a picture taken. I wrote. But they had all just discovered their hand. How's that energy for his crotch? God damn it. Yeah. Definitely does. Keep it up.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is alone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
Jesus, don't be rude.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either.
Sounds good.
Come on, let's go.
Hopefully she picks up.
Wall looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
And wake old spear tip?
What?
Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
We're gonna go for old spear
Need
tip.
to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old spear tip. Bones. Pulverized.
What? Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha. Something tells me he's not gonna like this.
That's okay. We're here to put old spear tip in the dirt. I'm seeing if there's a chest up here. There wasn't.
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet. Just sleep in there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Just lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less. I'm up to the job.
Come on, old spear tip. There we go. Where's his loot?
You gonna live?
Probably.
He didn't even do anything.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember?
He didn't have a spear, so that's
Scar on his chin right here.
interesting.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Hold on. There's some loot. There it is. Chests around here. Like, oh, there's Nilfgaardian gloves in here. I don't see how. Yeah, we'll go along the path. Should've. That makes sense. Or if his head is like a spear tip, kind of like Pinhead Larry. No, Nilfgaardian.
Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful.
Who you call
This is their
Pinhead?
turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Yeah, gotta fucking let Lambert know, hey, it's not all bravado and swinging your sword, bud.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Which us is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Hi.
What to read it? Geralt's gaining sentience.
Troll
Oh my god.
Mountain.
Imagine.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing two do, thing three do, sometime.
What's thing three?
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
Mm-hmm. They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave before they stone us to death.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Lambert.
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understand it?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat, cause it's not getting us anywhere.
Would you calm down?
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Over you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
Yeah, they're negotiators.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want to know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Yeah, don't you always keep a silver sword with you? Like in your back pocket there, Lambert?
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
They threw
Stones at us after he yelled at them. Shut up, Lambert.
Well, we made it.
no denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
What a beaut.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man.
That's the
no need to make
trolls.
excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
This one? And that.
All right.
Oh, you Lambie.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel, and made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow, truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
God.
You always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to
That's a
Kaer
fucked
Morhen.
up story. Yeah.
Think it's that bad being a Witcher?
Guess I could have been someone worse. Just a shame I had no choice.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right.
That's been a few decades at this point, man.
Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
I like Lambert, but man, doesn't let up sometimes.
Sharp back club takes and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing.
Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Like, man, he yelled a lot.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
I don't want to have to wander my own way back there through everything again. So we'll go back with him. Yeah, it's a long travel. All right. And now to the final stage.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
We can get through this part, and then tomorrow night there's a... Oh, shit. No, that's not too... We have some treasure trails to do around here, overall. We'll knock those out after we do this. Or tomorrow night. I got the treasure trails. Might go back to Velen, knock out the contracts we have. Get warmed up for the evening. Because for quite a while, it's, other than those things, it's a lot of story. A lot. Ooh. Worthless, but that's okay.
Horse? That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Ooh. Already have the already have the oil. Never mind.
And hoof prints. A goat. Interesting. Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark.
There's
Looks like
a
Eskel's
scorpion.
goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair.
Logically,
Ugh,
yeah, there'd have to be.
stench.
Someone has a pet scorpion that they named the hell of it. If not, they should.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
Hey, little bleeder.
Itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
Hey, Eskel. You know, the guy that the show killed off.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
No, you're not.
Good to finally see you.
Better than like season 1. Season 1 was good, I thought. Season 2 is forgettable.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Try to limit myself to the sorceresses from now on.
No doubt the most pleasant part. Though I'm not sure it ain't the most dangerous, too.
Just bros talking bros, you know?
There it is.
Oh no, not little bleeder!
Picked a bad day to leave its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
Damn it! It's taking off! Hit the wings!
It actively won't let me... Yeah, you can't attack that target. Will not let me use the crossbow. Yeah, it's stupid.
Not scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen she cackled.
Basically, yeah.
The old hen she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Damn. That's sad.
Landed here.
Not very gracefully. Look at the tracks. We broke its wing, I think.
Oh,
Fled
a
to
Witcher
its lair,
sign.
looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
Let's see, where you at? That Witcher sign means there's some loot here. Witchers are allowed one song from their childhood, and only one. Make it count. What? There we go. I was about to say, do I have any cat available? Hoping. Was hoping to find the
All right,
chest.
let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
And it doesn't.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Something about Yen bothering you? Come on, grow a pair. Give it to me straight.
You grow a pair and admit she tricked you more than a few times.
That was then. Yen's changed.
Right. Fine, never mind. Let's go.
Fuck.
Perfect. Perfect timing. That's what it does. Oh, hey, there it is. Enhanced Woven Gauntlets. Dixie's favorite button. Oh, hey, our horses.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Goodbye, little Willie and Aussie Open! Mwah! And good night. Bye!
I cut it off a little too soon. I gotta go back and edit that one. But yeah. Just a little good night message.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
You've already lost, bud. Come on. Roach, sprint! There we go. I hit every other racer immediately sprints. Roach has to like fucking build up. What the fuck? I will take a look at chat here in a moment. I almost lost that lead, so now I am hyper-focused in. I've yet to lose a race. We've lost fist fights. We haven't lost races.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
I am not doing it tonight. Come on. Almost there. Whew! Victor Piranha plant Sleep Lullaby from Mario 64. Well, I've never played Mario 64. I've seen some clips of it.
Finally.
Watch someone
Took
play
you
it.
a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on, not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
There we go. We are not going to do Ugly Baby right now. We're going to resist that urge. Let's see. Let's go get the Witcher armor real quick. Now we'll kill a little time. Knock this out instead of knocking it out tomorrow. One less thing to worry about. The nice part is, again, like all of the treasure points, they're pretty damn close to each other. And the ones that aren't close, like, you know, the map is small. We've crossed way greater than what I'm getting at. It's a bear! Get off the path. I think this is all still bear country. Yep, there's another bear. Hi, Mr. Bear. And what do we got here?
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
Yeah, this whole place is falling apart. Winterblade. Oh, come on. Apology? Erroneous's notes.
Might want to look around some.
How do I get up there? There we go. Where is it? Oh, that's right. We're looking for a crystal. I believe. Uh-oh. Careful, Geralt. Jesus. Oh, no. It's a good thing I quick saved right there. This tower sucks. Oh, good lord. Good fucking. Salute as we fall to our demise. Oh, hold on. This is what we needed. Right here. Geralt would stop sliding. Nope. A little fucking slide happy, honestly. Art?
Teleport's open, but it looks unstable. Guess one cell's not enough.
Which is why we have this one. Come on. Good name. I mean, you're not wrong. It actually does. Yeah, no, that's actually like a sound fucking name for a metalcore band. Alright. I've got the crystal, asshole. Right? Yeah.
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around.
I had to examine it.
How to activate it.
Fascination with band name? No, I mean, it's a good thing to have. Because, you know, if you ever decide to, like, you know, write something, like write a book or, you know, or have your own band, you got things in the back pocket. Hell yeah, your family loves your cooking. That's what we love to hear. Oh! Oh, shit. One less wraith in the world. That point all the way up there. Not an easy way down. Okay, we're fine. Do a couple more here. Might be able to knock out all the Wolf School armor. I would kind of like to do that. What the fuck? What is with the tracking in this game? Like, it doesn't follow paths. It's just like, hey, you can suddenly go off the beaten trail this way. Like, how about you just stick to the fucking path game? We're applicable, because obviously here we go off the path.
The old bastion. We trained here as boys. Before the trial of the grasses. How about that? Seems the bastion's haunted.
I just punched a wraith. I see you up there, friendo. I'm on my way.
Giving me no choice.
Okay.
Wraiths. Medallions bound into this place. I can't see a thing. Maybe the lamp will reveal more.
Badge claim.
A Witcher usually fights with a sword, silver or steel. But he must know how to use all weapons. Battle axes, picks, slingshots. Archery training today. Miss the target, you owe me 50 push-ups. Hit it, you owe me 20. Now move!
All I do was a real hard ass. Be around here somewhere? Yep, there it is.
You walked away from practice without my permission. You know that? Do not stop. Bleeding is no excuse. Now take off that bandage and get back to your training. You'll see to your wound when I say you're done.
What's your instruction? Oh, zero push-up. Exactly. That's what he should have done. Hey, Digital, Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're having a good evening as well. Hope everything's going well for you, man. Great to see.
Is that a sword or an egg beater? Strike from the wrist, not your elbow. Again.
Oh, nope. Up we go. Yep. Damn. I thought I could jump up and grab the top. Alright,
Must be his ghost that haunts the bastion. Maybe he'll leave if I bury his bones.
I mean, good question, honestly.
A horde. Something's happening. You're to hide. Wait till I come back. Yes, I know you've trained with swords, but you're still shit with them. I want you behind those rocks, and keep your mouths shut.
I mean, think about it.
Pitchfork.
The giant
no massacre's complete without one.
The giant egg beater against like a fucking Browner's head. Pretty effective.
Let's dance.
Let's Charles dance. Hell yeah. Oh, the Lushen always wins. Lushens are tough as shit.
Take care, kid.
It's time to get back up, Geralt. We got places to be.
Wraiths. They'll try to stop me.
Where is Witcher armor at? Can't hide from me forever, damn it. Bet it's What's up here? God damn it. Cat just came and busted my door open. Kind of want to try to get up there, you know? Okay, not up there, not up there. Let's just mark the treasure trail, right? Supposed to be in the center. Fuck me, dude. I feel like it's elevated. Isn't it gonna be what keeps me in the stream on it, stumbling around trying to find this. Wait, right over here. Damn. Oh, there it is. That makes sense. All right. So then next one is the silver sword. The silver sword is all the way up here, so it's kind of a fucking joke. And well, normally it'd be like, well, let's try to finish it off. I gotta get a shower and hey, so I can be ready for Christmas stuff when it's time to wake up. So let's see where we're gonna go tonight. I think we'll raid out you. Unless you get to really cool lines. If you destroy an entire army, turn your buddy and tell him scrambled the troops. Jesus. Let's play it safe. We're gonna raid out to Eska Serve. He's doing a little bit of Christmas streaming and he's playing Skyrim. We talked about Skyrim earlier. It's a similar vein, so nice to drop off there. And plus, he's really chill vibe. Yeah, that's where we'll call it for tonight. Tomorrow night, you know, we'll do some contracts, and by that I mean treasure hunts. We have 4 treasure hunts to knock out here in Kaer Morhen, and then 2 to go back and do in Velen for literally 2 patterns. We have 2 contracts to do back in Velen as well. So it should be pretty straightforward. Eventually the Master Armorers. Oh, we can actually go collect our armor now, I think. Go get that done. And then it's just story. It is just story from there. We'll be digging in that tomorrow night. Starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. So, you know, right as Christmas. And then go until about now. So your morning after Christmas, if you're on the other side of the world, or you know, got your some late night Christmas place you need to hang out, somewhere to hang out. It's late night. My brain is dead. I'm so fucking tired. I barely slept. Did you guys know what I mean? We'll be here. You need a place to hang out. Yeah, that will be for our night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out. However you spent your time with us tonight. I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Wagon, for the raid. It's always a pleasure to see you, man. Thank you for bringing your community this way. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Christmas. Part 1 of Christmas, because, you know, When I start, it's basically the end, or when I start tomorrow night, it's basically the end of Christmas. Thank you for hanging out with me. Part 1 of. You have a great day as well. Username. I hope your cough goes away and you get some rest. Pleasure to see you though. You have a good night as well as a render. Yeah. Until next time, folks. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. You never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then I wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. And hopefully, we'll see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, guys.